So it looks like YouTube has done something to music players in Opera. My stuff is not playing anymore. It's going to bomb out on the next song, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. It'd be nice if it would play. Okay. What I need to do is updates over here. I need some of these. I don't want to bring a train down here yet. Oh yeah, I still got to fix this. Drive remotely. Oh, I can't. It doesn't work. It's bugged. A train on an elevated rail cannot be driven manually. That has run out of fuel. Bad. Now that it has fuel, if I say drive remotely, I can drive it. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. That is not what you're interrupt. I fucking changed this. Yep, YouTube is not letting me play music. I will have to go back to my music player and figure that out later. Why are you here? You're a piece of shit. It's okay to be here. Where in the fuck are you going? Why didn't you fill up? And now why are you complaining? So that will sit there. That's terrible design. It's fucking terrible. So this interrupt will prevent it from going here. Something else will satisfy it. And then this will fail. This will finish off, and then it will try and go back here, which is no longer accepting something. See, in this case, it interrupted before going to a stacker. Well, at least there's a way to fix that. So if you can have 100, And I need twice as many here. And 5 times as many here, which I can't do. Right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get trimmed to 5. Tony! Killing your shit, dog. Yeah, you failed. Not even who shot you. This is such a shit layout. These should all be identical now, except for this one Saskatoon, which I'm about to change. We're going to call Boise our template. Is it though? Because I put the radar here on that one, and I kind of really like it. You didn't even update it. Neither did you. Are you even right? Because you don't even get a green signal on the input. How are you even working? Hmm. How do you even work? Also, you don't have the right numbers either. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't push it there. All those pastes were for nothing. These are supposed to be twice as much as that, 5 times as much as that. I can't connect to this power pole because there's a fucking tree in the way. What a bullshit design. Well, my pizza's about here. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, that's settled. Hey, dumb boy. I was just thinking about you. Hi, Bob. Oh, hi, Bob. Oh, hi, Bob. What do you feel like working on, playing with, doing, Bob?
I'm not sure.
Okay, because I'm not ready to have this stuff down here built yet.
I can see.
Yeah. Although I might leave it the way it is, to be honest. Is there an echo in here? Yes. Yes, there is. Well, do you feel like thinking or fighting or building?
I don't know if I have a strong preference.
Your voice sounds pretty chipper. It's good to hear you have energy.
Yeah, I had a shorter day yesterday, and I've had a pretty chill day today.
Good.
Probably should have been more productive today, but I just couldn't. Such is
Nope.
life.
You need those. You need those downtimes, ebbs and flows. You know,
Yep.
without them, you burn
I'm
out.
like, yeah, exactly. It's like, I could be productive right now, and I should be productive right now, but I'm not feeling it, and I don't have to be, so I'm just gonna let it be.
Hey, Keyman. I'm gonna go down to
I'm not
Mexico City.
neglecting anything critical, so.
So I thought I had a pretty clever little build here, and turns out I do not. Because I didn't hook up the wires. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, okay. I guess it does work. And then these should only be enabled if their thing is. If I put you on the red wire, what do you read? Enabled if your thing, which is rocket fuel, is less than 0. And you should be enabled if your thing is less than 0. And you should be enabled if your thing is less than 0. That, I think, gets me a good solution. Why are you enabled? Oh, because I didn't include the wire. So this is what I want it to look like mechanically, except for I really want this down here out of my way. That will let me know that it's been updated. but not how much stuff I want in here. I can't interact with you. I want this network to have $1,000 of each. And one of those. And you are summoning because I'm short on these. Well, I'm not supposed to be, but I overclicked. Now you're still summoning? Why 32? Oh. You know what? We'll see if this thing works. But you can't get here because we don't have rocket fuel. Why don't we have rocket fuel? Fuck. Because we have too much pet gas. You shouldn't have been cracking enabled if we have more than 20,000. So you should be disabled. You are. So something went wrong. Oh, because I imported all of this. Fuck. Because I imported all of this LDS, I stopped using plastic. And because I stopped using plastic, I stopped using pet gas. And because I stopped using pet gas, this whole build fails. Because I don't consume enough pet gas. And then I don't make enough fuel. Oh man, it hurts to be this stupid. All right, well, I'll fix that in a minute. In the meantime, this is my new blueprint for silo unloader. So it's train stop for the silo to unload using a 121. Like new content. Good. That needs to be stamped everywhere. You can temporarily go here. Hi, good. Welcome. You're gonna do some multiplayer bug killing? This thing on?
This was my thought. Nope, it's not on.
Okay.
We can't hear you.
That's good, because I got nothing much to say. Have you been in this
Oh,
DeathWorld
and hear all
before?
the important things you're saying. I have not.
Okay.
Did I follow the arrows?
Yeah.
The Relic Road. Follow the
You'll find armor is here, roughly. Roughly. Spiders are up there. There are some spiders over here that have nothing to do. There's one spider that has got Michelle's name on it. There's one spider that has my name on it. But the pink and blue ones are unclaimed. If you want to go fighting, stay out of Greenland. Because I don't want to expose more chunks. Russia. If you use the arty, try and be careful how you select because it'll overwhelm the server and then everybody will get lagged out. This should have been a 3-way. No, it's a 4-way, but it goes up there. My serially dead dad has arrived to tell me how much he loves me. If you want to build stuff, there will be a huge building phase soon. Yeah, that's what he thinks of me, folks. That is what he thinks of me.
I've turned them off.
So yeah, if you want to build things, that'll be online soon. Down in South America, there's at least one train plus the teleporters and stuff, but that should fix that. Although it's still short one of those and one of those. Let's go here. Dump all this and all this. And that. So do you have anything particular you feel like working on, Hiking, or are you going to try and do a spider thing?
I'll probably just kill some bugs. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Most of these things, let's see. Yeah, that has not got any... Did you just grab that spider?
Yes. I just made it.
So I recommend that you copy the requests from like my spider over here, or yeah, probably my spider if you're not going to use the arty. Because if you use the, because you're going to want cannon ammo, because that's a unique spider because we have cannons on it. You're going to need combat robots, and you're going to need slowdown caps, and you're going to need poison caps, and a whole lot of hand speed. Try not to request too much shit, like 10,000 of something, because the spider's going to get dead. The base is nuke, the biter's nuke, so mini nuke. So you're going to get your shit killed, so try not to have too much stuff on it at one time. You're going to rely on capsules, because, and put your name on your spider.
How do you... Oh, okay. I see it.
And you can have 250 of them out, which is about 50 clicks, I think, because they each kick out 5. I proposed my mod idea to Code Green to have that come up faster if you have it based on research, and he liked the idea, but he's in the middle of something else. And that's about it. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Everybody's counting on you, our entire existence.
No pressure.
Don't worry. It'll go great. Don't go to Greenland.
No, because we don't want to. We don't really need it. We don't want to expose yet another fucking set of chunks.
It's more RAM.
Yeah, and we want Bob to be able to play.
I don't think I'm that close right now, but by the end of things, it might be because I'm on
You're right.
32.
And we probably will never need Greenland to finish. I mean, other than launch 3 rockets, but yeah.
Let's see what I'm at. Yeah, it says Factorio right now is at like 2.8 gigs right for me, so
Good.
we could grow a lot.
Good.
Let's not use Greenland yet. There's much more of the Earth.
I mean, is Siberia somehow fewer? I guess it's already exposed.
Well, see,
Well,
Greenland
yeah,
is a dead end.
We have to go through Russia, though, pretty well.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's the argument against Greenland.
Yeah, this map is different than most, is that the Pacific Ocean is the center of the Earth. Oh, I gotta feed my cat. Back in a few minutes.
No, it doesn't wrap. Deeply disappointing.
Now, what you could do is a coordinated attack where Bob could do some long range arty to take out a couple of nests, and then you clean up the mess. Bob would need a remote, but the arty's already in place. Takes two shots. Yep, there you go. Takes 2 shots with an arty to take out a normal nest, and somewhere between 6 and 10 to take out a. Hopefully you've got combat repair bots on you, because you just about lost one of your spiders already.
It wasn't in the request.
That's true, because I keep it on my person. That's a good point. Yeah, those guys aren't too dangerous. They're not spitting red. That red stuff that comes out will kill a spider in 1 shot.
What?
Yeah, you'll meet some worms that spit red, and 1 red spot will kill a spider. Go north. Now the wall will take care of them. The ones you want to watch for are the explosive ones that are greenish green. None of those are it, so those are just normal. Now you're getting into the explosives. Bob has targeted some explosive biter. Yeah. So go ahead. Try one. There is a Leviathan explosive biter right there. He will nuke when he dies. But you don't have any of your combat bots out.
Oh, he explodes, but he doesn't hurt them.
No, of course not. They're immune to rockets, explosions, and nukes.
They're all sorts of danger.
Also, you don't have any of your combat bots deployed. All that
I
fire.
heard you the first time.
Oh, okay. That fire will long-term damage you too. Don't walk on the red spit either. Have fun.
I feel like I've been set up.
Yep.
Not
All for my entertainment. By the way, Bob, if you get everything destroyed, that'll be fucking hilarious. Because here comes an attack here comes the mother.
I've barely attacked any of the green nests. I'm just softening them.
Yeah, well, look what they did with 1 attack.
Well, why'd they do that?
Because
you should defend better.
Because Hyken didn't stop them.
Hyken.
Because look, when this shows up, your doorway is fucked, buddy.
Hughes is the closest teleporter, right?
Yeah, but there's a dedicated train that'll take you down to the peninsula down here.
Is that Korea?
No, it's just Irkutsk.
Other Russia. That's all the arty I'm firing for now.
Oh well, the trains are on the way back, Bob. Those 121 trains auto retask back down there, so they're ready again. Now, if you stop them,
I'm not trying to attack him with 5 million things.
Oh, okay. If you stop these trains from coming here by tuning those trains to 0, then you'll be firing from the.
What was that? Oh, that's that. Okay.
Then you'll be attacking from your large arty train, the snail, and the snail has good enough defenses and resupply to survive a really long spread attack. So, I would recommend you shut those front ones off and then just attack from the snail.
Okay. How do I shut them off again?
Set the station count to 0.
Where's station?
Just the bottom
Train
2.
limit?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Just the bottom two. And then send the trains away so they don't fire when you tell them to.
Go home. Go home.
Was that an ET reference?
Yes. But not a very good one.
No.
RT, go home.
Yeah, oh, that's funny.
That's better. That's much better.
Got to be
That's
a
right. I don't
bit
need to worry
more
about trains.
nasally. Now, if you want the dedicated PAX train to come here instead of down there, just enable this station. Because right now it's intending to go down there. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn that off and turn this one on so that it will come here. Now, Bob, if you're going to be a good commander, I think you should be out there physically with your 105 wagon arty train.
I'm not going to be.
A backseat general, folks.
Hey, I'm being forced to general right now.
Not
I want to
forced.
be infrastructure builder, but you know,
Sorry, I'm
someone's turned me
I'm
into
not fast
this.
enough.
Uh,
You take out the nuke ones too, because it doesn't change what they send.
oh, it doesn't change what they spawn?
Nope. Well, not what they send. I mean, a nest spawns a bunch of shit when it's targeted. It doesn't necessarily spawn a bunch of shit when it dies.
Oh, okay. Might as well just delete them then.
Yeah, it just takes
Got
a
it.
lot of fucking ammo.
Chosen unwisely. Okay.
Also, if you're going to leave your bots on, you might want to request like 100 or more because they're going to die like motherfuckers. I usually turn them on and off.
Where's the main base? Is it Yellowknife?
No, it's E. El Paso, Texas. And it's in the network once you teleport, so.
If I don't walk slightly. Let's fix that.
Bob, you do know you're going to get that base run over with all that.
Well, you told me it was gonna be fine.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine entertainment watching that base get fucking nuked. As they say in Magic the Gathering, the crackback is going to be nasty. I'm just teasing, Bob. They're going to work their ways up there eventually, anyhow. Have fun. I'm going to go back to South America until something stops. Other than that, keeps getting blown up. Also, there's a new blueprint for the rocket silo loader, so that is always welcome to be placed down everywhere to fix the mistakes I made. Oh, I didn't update it here. Okay, let me copy it in. Forgot. I'm going to keep the old rails. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence a little bit about what to do about the those smelting arrays, because I think they're pretty good or good enough for what we're trying to do. I'm not going to put the new rail stuff out because we're offset by 2, and I don't want to have to deal with that.
I changed how these look. I can't remember.
What?
What are the actual? Defender capsules? Is that what the?
Yeah, they're weird looking. They have a red cap. Destroyer capsules is what you want. You want destroyer
Okay.
caps. Also, you don't seem to
Oh,
have
which
any batteries in your power armor.
is that important?
Well, what most of us do when you're riding around inside of a spider is instead of legs, just use lasers, because if you get knocked out, you're gonna die. But if you don't, you can run away. Oh no, wait, you die anyways.
I mean, that sounds like worse content.
Your worst content.
Wow, got me.
Yeah, I know.
That was harsh.
Such an asshole.
That was an absolutely sick burn, as them youngins would say.
6767, dude. Whatever the
Nah,
fuck that means.
68 plus or minus 1. True intergenerational humor.
Yeah. 789 or something like that. Is that the joke?
I don't know. But 68 plus or minus 1 is 2 good numbers.
These bots have a lot of hit points. I mean, the Spidertrons.
One shot, bro.
I hear you. It just takes a long time for a bot to fix them.
Oh yeah, yeah. They have, I think, 6,000 hit points.
You think wrong.
3,000?
3,000 and 600 of shield.
Yeah, you need at least one shield to survive one of the hits from one of those guys. I remember that much. You're back. Now that's entertainment. By the way, Hyken, one of the tactics of the smaller nuke things, biters, is to just stand still. So you think that, oh, that's just a bunch of corpses? No, hiding in it is a mothership nuking bitch.
Tells you how many followers. Why did we not?
Bob's already killing it with the arty, so your units won't target it. There's going to have to be some form of coordination, otherwise you'll get struggling with that. And the rivers are your friend.
Yeah.
What coordination are we talking about?
If you've targeted a base for destruction, once the cross goes away, his units will not fire on it, his rockets and stuff, because if it's going to be destroyed.
Oh, okay. Then I should probably do it stuff further away from him.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. And you see the slowdown you're having right there? It's because of all that fire, because just off to your left is what I call a flame war. You see those biters shooting each other? That's a flame war. And until they die, you're not going to recover your FPS, really. So you probably, Bob, want to hold off until those biters there die. And stop killing each other, because that's what's causing that lag, not destroying bases. Yeah, that.
That's terrible.
Yep.
They should not do that.
Yep. So if you can, I can try and prioritize getting rid of that flame war. I know it's dangerous and stuff, but it's what's causing the lag.
I hear you.
You're
and
doing
I hear
great.
that you're just trying to get me killed.
No, actually, that we've had the server crash because of flame wars. When we first started doing arty, it got down to 2 FPS, and then I got kicked out, and I had to restart from a save. So it seems to be in better shape now. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama! And her boyfriend is attacking her. Two big boys. See how they just sit still? There's one sitting in that cloud that you just created. He just sat where the other one died, and he's just sitting there, and if you'd have rushed in, you'd be dead. Fucking savage.
I don't know what to make of my frisbee throwing today.
Did you have fun?
I had fun.
All right, then that's what you make of it.
In that regard.
Because if you live by your life by statistics, they're going to vary so much that you cannot have consistent happiness.
Hey, any happiness is sufficient.
Good.
But yeah, I'm like, it was encouraging, but very discouraging at the same time, because I had some relatively good throws, distance-wise, but
Look at that! Look at that fucker just hiding there.
I couldn't seem to get my angles correct with actual oomph on the disc.
Disc golf or ultimate?
Disc golf. if I had managed both, I probably would have seen some pretty good numbers today.
Also, notice how they blend in with their corpses. I think that's on purpose, too.
Is the flame war?
Oh, yeah, Flame War's over. You can resume bombing.
Perfect. I'll go torture some things.
Go tickle them.
Yeah, I always start with 2 rounds because that gets rid of the... Because you're using the smart row, right?
No, I don't know how to use that. I'd have to get one.
Oh, okay. I always start with 2 shots on each ordinary base because that clears all that out, and then I go back. So you're doing great. Michelle, yes, we are winning. We are watching Hyken in his first opportunity to not get dead to mini nukes. And he's
Where
doing
do I
great.
get one of these smart remotes?
At the base, you requested. It's in the network. And then you just click and drag. But do be careful because you can click and drag so much that the game will stop running.
Would that be bad?
Only if you want to play or show off the game. Look at them fuckers waiting for you. Come out and play! Warriors! That's a movie reference. He's not going to die to rockets. Oh yeah, cross that river, baby. Nothing's going to happen.
Okay, how do I use a smart remote?
You put it in your hotbar, and then you select it. And then you drag a rectangle across enemy bases. Try and do a small rectangle. And it will auto-target all enemy bases in there. And you do it twice. You drag it and drag it the other way. And then it'll put 2 shots down on every enemy, almost every enemy object under there. How many bots you got out, Hyken?
A bot?
How many combat bots does it have in the bottom right of your UI?
50.
You know you can have 250.
Oh, is that what that means when it says the limit is 250?
Yep.
Oh.
It's not.
I do not.
doing
Yeah,
that?
I saw you.
Let me switch over to Bob's view. Okay, so you're standing there. You've got I can't see your screen, but I assume that you have the Smart Artillery Bombardment
Oh,
Remote.
please don't. That's
Yes.
Okay, so now in a small area that you have target
there we
access
go.
to, there you go. Yep. See how it did that? So just do that again, and you're guaranteed to kill all of the natural biters, natural bases. Oh yeah, there's a behemoth hiding in there. What's really exciting here, Michelle, is we've got 1 person fighting and 1 person bombing. So it's just like, it's the ultimate thing of what I've been wanting to see happen in this game for weeks now, and we finally got it going. Mostly because I'm dicking around in South America and I haven't finished laying things out, so Bob can't get to building them, which is what he really wants to be doing.
what did I just lose?
I'm not very.
I lost
competitive.
3.
Oh my god, such a careless caretaker of the company's resources. Oh, you need more combat bots out so you can lose 250 of them fuckers the minute after you put them out. Because they swing too far and they nuke something.
Hello. Yes,
Oh, there's another one right behind her. Oh, by the way, what she spits, that red stuff, it splits in half and it spawns creatures.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who designed these things?
Totally fair.
Ferrari.
Not
It's
all
fucking
Pokemon.
fantastic. Yeah.
Standing still, surrounded by biters, is not very.
That's why you have the slow down capsules. Oh god.
Yeah, no.
You're down to only 9,000 rounds on that train. 9,800.
Everything's at like 90% capacity.
Yep. So that's where
Oh.
I start using the slowdown captures when I see a massive wave of biters coming at me. Is I plink them with the slowdown so that I can get away. I haven't seen that the blue stuff does much.
Yeah, I'm not convinced poison is that useful these days.
I can't see resistances, poison, 15 and 90%. So I think the explosives are pretty resistant to poison. Laser, minus 330. Electric, minus 40. So if you get in real close, you have a good chance of killing them with your personal lasers.
That's a choice, a strategic option.
I
will
think
keep
that's
in
what
mind.
Pony does. He just punches them in the face with his face.
And is that effective, or
Well, there are
Would you call
train
that-
stops called where Pony goes to die. So how effective do you think it is?
if you? Nope.
Yeah. They outrange you.
I'm glad I have one brave soul to torture.
No, this is fucking going great. I could just
Made
doing
it
his.
past, and I'm not going to worry about him.
Oh, don't worry about losing combat bots. We've got thousands of them.
No. Some fighters got past me.
Oh no, don't worry about those at all. Yeah, anything to get past you, ignore it, because you're wasting ammo killing those stragglers. They're just gonna die to laser fire at the base.
Laser and flames.
They won't die to flames. They
Okay.
will die to ammo. Did you just clench a little bit right there?
No, I mean that was the intent. Everything worked exactly like I had drawn it up.
We got another flame war going on over here to your west.
No. Well,
I think
I
you
will
do it
stop firing Artie.
on purpose so that I have to. Where?
No, it's gone now. You just killed it. Right as you
Oh,
were
okay.
saying purpose, your bots killed it.
Porpoise. Wow. I didn't know
Porpoise?
we had dolphins.
Or. You want to hear my seal of approval? Or.
Yep. These are the words that were said.
That's the sound he made, folks.
As you see, I'm staging build
Yeah.
materials.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
we
I
just don't
noticed.
buffer enough for all of this.
No, we don't. It's not. Well, there are trains and train loaders that have that. Oh, that was close, folks. He wiggled at just the right time.
But did he wag?
Oh, he's so surrounded by a bunch. There were two mothers on his east, and he tried to go to their west, and there was a hidden Leviathan, and it almost got him. His bots lit it up, and he wiggled, and he didn't die, and the bots didn't die. It was fucking great.
Is there anything larger than a mother?
No. As a matter of fact, she has a specific checkbox. You can turn her off. It goes Leviathan and then Mother. Because she is so fucking OP.
It
I mean,
is pretty rough.
If we didn't have these... Oh, there goes a bunch. Oh, that was nice. If we didn't have these extra combat mods, we wouldn't be able to beat them.
Oh, not a chance.
I don't know what just hit me, but I don't like it. Bye, bots. Good luck.
No, they all survived. There is a mother sitting there, just dancing. There you go. Trying to get that big swing in, are you?
I am out of. No, I'm not out of repairs.
There's 2 Leviathans hiding in that, but yeah. You guys are doing great. Bob's going to have some company soon. Well, Bob's remote workers.
Well, yeah.
Now,
That's unfortunate.
that arty staging thing, it's got defenses and it's got a stop that will auto resupply when those defenses get knocked out. So you don't have to worry about any kind of biters getting past. It's just going to be spectacular and expensive if they do. The
Okay.
thing of it is that they generally won't go past you. They'll try and kill you. But if you use the rivers to your advantage, you can get some of them to ignore you. There used to be other spiders here.
I may have killed them with my arty.
No,
Spiders?
Maybe
You killed
if I
my
timed it.
spiders with your arty?
Maybe. I don't know for sure.
They were in the base. Why? How or why would you have
Oh,
killed?
that would be
I'm-
impressive.
Oh no, there they are. Okay, they just got moved. Okay.
I thought you meant the ones that were dead carcasses out here.
Oh no, that's not what I was talking about.
Okay. Whew.
yes.
I'm going to
yes,
stage your
you-
next set of spiders up here at Q's for when you die. They'll be there for you.
Oh, that's something else.
And here we see the insidious nature of the red spit. It blows up 2 or 3. It leaves enough residue to destroy 2 or 3 lasers 2 or 3 times. He's getting more bold, folks.
Well,
I'm just enjoying watching this. So,
Shouldn't you be
ow!
designing so that Bob can?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
you
I guess
can't
I should get
actually
back
make
to work.
progress in a game. That would be silly.
All right, so that's going to be smelting.
Did you?
Do you want more arty support, or are these good up here for you? They look pretty low.
They're pretty low. Oh,
These
My bot-
bases.
yeah. No, I need to go kill them because they're doing the fire thing.
Yeah, I figured you'd not want more of that way.
Not where I am.
Okay.
Now, Bob, on the other hand, we know where the smelting is going to go, and we know where the mining is. I have an updated blueprint in the books, I think, for the dual loader. Yeah, loader 4.
I did not see that one.
If you want more spiders, I staged some more at in Alaska.
Are they? Do they have?
They're identical
as
to the
well?
ones. Yeah, they're identical to the ones you took. Just different
Okay.
color. Yeah, because you're well. You still got 400, so you got a few minutes left. Give her a hug. She's your mama. She just wants a hug. Just call her
Okay.
Nana. Say goodbye to them fucking bots, eh? By the way, there's another one up there hiding. You can see them on the mini-map because, oh, geez, look at that. Because they're a square. They're so big they look like a building. Oh, there you go. Rivered them up.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It works, though, because even one at a time, they do get little hits.
Oh yes, I really care about biters. That's definitely my concern.
Spiders are such a problem here. Not all of this boom,
It's a-
boom action.
Oh, that went really well. Damn, she was strong.
Was.
Yeah, they're just waiting for you. There comes a replacement. Damn, that's a big bitch. All right, well, they're all dead. Just rush in now. That one brick-looking thing. Bye, bots. And she spawned a fucking Leviathan.
Spawning Leviathans, I'm not sure is fair.
We have spiders with tank cannons on them. And you can have a hand cannon, too. So if you want to be a pony and not use a spider at all and just walk, you can equip yourself with a hand cannon.
Oh.
Oh, mama. Yeah, a little bit, Michelle. As long as I can. Maybe 11, maybe midnight. Anyhow, Bob, what I was saying is that while the smelters are somewhat dynamic, so I haven't decided if I'm going to change the unloaders, which I probably won't because they're very thin and very specific. Or I would probably change the loaders if I can figure out how to do that. I think I did. There are new blueprints for 242 loaders in the thingamathings, which you could use with your fancy schmancy mining thing to get some of that stuff online.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing bacon mining.
More than that, we're doing your bacon mining.
Man, I hate it when I have to make things of my own design. It's the worst. Then if it's wrong, it's your fault.
Retarded by your own hoist.
Hoist it on your own petard. Bot destroyed? That's bot abuse!
You're welcome. I know it's your fetish.
I do love it so. Oh! By the way, biters, the Leviathan biters. Let's say you have 250 bots out there and they swing into a Leviathan biter. It will stand up and kill all 250 in one shot. You'll get this really cool looking pattern on the ground, a star looking thing of all the biters dead. Wow, we got lag going on there, eh? How many firing at a time, Bob? Probably want to slow that down a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
No, it's just how many at once is all. But by
There's
the way,
a little forest that caught on fire in back.
oh, okay. By the way, how awesome is that artillery targeting remote?
It's great.
Mucky showed me that. This guy's wrecking it, folks. We're going to have Russia cleared in no time with Hyken at the helm. By the way, you're on your last 100 rockets. And at least one of your spiders.
I don't see how that could be a problem.
Well, when things stop dying and you do, you know it's a problem.
No, they just continue dying in a different way.
I mean, just different things dying. Go.
But you got to admit, this is a playstyle of Factorio you've never played before, is it?
Yeah. Most of my plays of Factorio have enemies off.
Ah, okay.
As it should be. But multiplayer can have biters.
I generally don't have them turned on when I play. Except in multiplayer. Bye, bots. They make such a weird sound when 200 die at once. It's as if a billion souls cried out and were suddenly, they're fucking, they're bots.
No souls. Would you please go deal with those?
I think your rockets outrange. No, I'm sorry, your tank cannon outranges most of the nuclear explosion. But what has gotten me more times than I can count is the red spit. Because I just did not anticipate how strong it was. Yeah, that stuff. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so fucking good. I don't even know what caused all that fire, but that was so fucking cool. Got her. And just like clockwork, here comes her replacement. Jesus.
She's like, yeah, I don't care.
Whatever. She's like a shark that has one of them little lampiers on it or whatever, you know? Say goodbye to those spiders.
Okay. That should have been killed by ammo. I am out of ammo. That is what that tells me.
Well, like I said, the other spiders are sitting here at Hughes. If you just walk back, swap them out, and send the other ones back, they'll get refreshed. And we'll just keep them cycling like that. I'm going to stop watching for a little bit and
Do some work.
do some fucking suck a dick.
He does his job. Huzzah.
That's his gerb.
I may have to leave here in a minute. For an
okay.
unknown period of time.
Well, now that we have somebody who has demonstrated how awesome the arty firing is, I am sure that we will get someone to take it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
put them back.
I mean, pretty much any human can do this, assuming they have dexterity enough in their hands.
Yeah, the challenge is getting them to stop when they should.
Being patient. Small chunks.
Chunk.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. See, part of the incentive for me to be patient is because my computer is not going to behave and keep up with yours.
Mm. Yeah, that's a problem for you, isn't it?
Yep. Because PCs are expensive these days.
Only if you want them to have memory.
Yeah, but a month ago it was only if you wanted them to have whatever the fuck it is, video card.
Yeah. So, we'll see, but
Wussy? Who you calling a wussy?
I said we'll see. Obviously, we're talking about sheep.
Nah.
I lost one.
One what?
One construction bot in that entire
Yeah.
combat.
Impressive. Nicely done.
Well, surprising, certainly.
The real question is, do you think you're having fun?
Well,
I think someone is.
would that be Bob?
No, it's probably the viewers.
Hopefully. Yes, Lamprey.
Okay. Wait, why are they... What's going on? Oh, I did something stupid. No.
I'm listening to a different stream that's like 10 streamers collabing together in an Among Us game, and I'm glad that I'm barely hearing it, because otherwise I think I'd be regretting my life choices.
I have wanted to raid the Hoo so many times, and I click over to it, and it's just like, I can't follow what's going on.
Yeah.
But much further, and we're going to have to build a new base, a new RD.
Let me see. Let me click on this. Arty we'll reach to here.
Yep.
The new base will go down here, and that will be an interesting experience. Because we'll do a little bit of landfill right here, so that the biters can come in without causing a bunch of laggy pathfinding. Why would we build it there? Because it's safe on three sides?
Okay.
But
I was just thinking chunk exploration might increase from there, but probably not too much.
Well, I mean, Japan's down here. I know, I'm pretty sure.
Here because I'm not a coward.
Yeah, well, being a coward is one thing. Being in range of auto firing is another. If you bring... See, this little thing here, this little pairing, just the two, not the three, because the third is extra. But if you just bring this little segment and build it at the end of the rail, you'll get to learn what can happen. It's a lot of fun. It's in the blueprints, I think, in the combat blueprints. It's the... No, I didn't blueprint it. I thought I did. Okay, well, it's a good thing he saved it because I gotta look. I thought I blueprinted that. Game blueprints, defenses, 100 wagon, laser pod. No. That's a 4. This goes away. This goes away. We aren't doing this one anymore. This is what we're doing.
What?
Rearranging things.
That's not.
Okay, I'm done for a while.
You had fun?
No, I just meant with my arty. These areas might need some more cleanup. I don't know what remnants are there.
What was that?
Okay, so I guess I don't have it, but I will in a moment.
Are we planning to do a base 3?
Yeah, I'm working on it in my design things.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. It hasn't been updated for the new rails.
Right, it's going to have the same footprint as Arty Supply, but it's going to unload with 242s. So it's going to look a lot like Arty Supply, but the bottom section, instead of being production, is going to be train loaders. Instead of like where you built the Arty 105, it's going to have all the supply trains for doing everything else. And it's going to have the stacks like they have for RD production. So the sizings and all that other stuff are different. So 1, 2, 1 B26 0116. Yeah. Okay, so this is a stop.
Is Hyken calling in his own arty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a bit of work, but
I'm just trying to not shoot him. And I'm like, where are these bullets coming from? I didn't think I was doing that.
Those saves are really stressful sometimes.
I think some of these
okay.
Mothers or whatnot are tanking damage for these bases from RD somehow.
They might actually show up as targets for that thing.
I think sometimes they position them in ways where the hitboxes overlap, and they're taking rounds meant for bases.
So,
Shouldn't happen.
if you want to experiment with Artie, moving forward, I have put in the defenses. What the fuck is going on here? I've put in the defenses blueprint a dual rail, dual unloader, or dual firing position. And I'm not sure which one of the it is. And basically, it's the bottom half, bottom 2/3 of that. And what you would do is just run the rail out until you're comfortable with how far you're going to auto target, build it, change the stations, and it'll auto summon trains. And if they're in auto range, they'll just fire. And they're beautiful because they will just pummel a spawner until it's dead without wasting any ammo and without requiring you to click on it. But the biters are going to come, and either you defend that position or you run those trains away. Because and they will auto leave when they're out of ammo, and they will auto summon another one. There's a new spawn to your north, by the way. I'll get back to work here.
Where's the fire?
Fire. Look on the minimap for a big blob of biters. Like this or this will be where the fire is. So Bob could launch a round or two into that, and you will see a whole bunch of biters in there.
It tells me it's still. Oh, there it is. It tells me UPS is 60, but it's not.
No. So any place that you see yeah, there it is. Any place that you see a massive collection of fighters on the map is probably a fire. Got another one forming to your north as well.
Yeah,
so,
well, I can only deal with one at a time.
Yeah. Did you, by the way, send those other spiders back to refuel?
Yes, I did.
Well, I will send them back up once they're fueled and I have the ability to control. Yep, they are loaded up. I will grab them and send them up. I'm camping them at Hughes for when you die, so it's easy for you to just grab them and get back on. Bob, that might have been a little too many.
It might have been my fault.
Oh, okay.
Bob and I working together might have been.
Because I saw a whole shitload about 2 minutes ago going overhead, and
oh, I haven't shot any in 2 minutes because I've been.
Yeah, I've been watching because I haven't been working.
Still framed.
I went kind of aggressive. I'm sorry.
It's so tempting to do, and if they didn't do this fucking firefight,
it'd be fine.
Yeah.
So I'm holding off, but I do need to go for a minute here. So have fun.
See you soon, Bob.
Left me with this gift.
Meh. 2 of them right next to each other, and the other one is attacking her. That is so annoying. Gaming guy, thank you.
Could you clear some of these guys because they're slowing down my frame rate?
How was your stream,
Yeah.
gaming guy? We're gonna do some multiplayer death or multiplayer. Well, we're doing multiplayer DeathWorld now. We're gonna do some more. We set a world record yesterday or last week on words.
Any
Speed
percent
run. Yeah.
2.0. Not space age.
Yeah, I can see a firefight going on right over there. You can't get to it though, so.
I'm working my way.
Yeah, working my way up to that firefight.
I have angered them.
But you broke up most of the firefight.
Made them angrier at me than they each other.
Yeah, there's a couple of Leviathans back humping a mother. Oh, there's the monstrous worm. Leviathan explosive worm. That'll one-shot you.
I got one of those already. It was
Terrifying is the word I use.
an experience. It looks scary.
Are you describing anal sex?
I don't.
You don't know how to respond to that, do you? Keyman, having multiple roboports near each other means that the bots won't queue up for one to recharge. They'll spread themselves out. Because a roboport can only charge 4 bots at a time, and bots take longer to charge than you want. And so you put 2 of them together. Ooh, look at that long shot! Oh, you almost walked right into it.
Did not expect that level of range.
Oh, well, if you get it back on screen, I'll click on it and see what kind of range it has. Range 60. I don't know what that actually means.
Yeah.
Well, your rockets have a range of 20, or your rockets have a range of 36, and your tank cannon has a range of 20. Yeah, and that does not include.
That seems unfair.
Yeah, well, you're still winning. And by the way, as Michelle points out, that doesn't include the bounce and the split, because it splits and it doesn't spawn anything that I've seen. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I was trying to.
And they nuke.
Yes. Whatever you're doing, could you stop? I don't. Oh, or I could lose all my bots. That's also a choice.
My bots.
All my destroyers.
Yeah, get used to it. That's why you summon 1,000 at a time. Well, I gotta say, it's hella fun watching you. Oh, you faked him out! Twice, and you got him.
Could you have fewer of you here, please?
Oh, shit.
What is... Oh. Not my problem.
Yeah, this train doesn't have rails on it. No train there has rails on it. I gotta send a train up there that has rails on it, and then I gotta time it right so that it takes them out. All right, let me take care of that. It's fucking Bob's fault. Mostly because he ain't here to defend himself.
You might be lurking.
Oh, he's actually train saving, so he's still in the game.
Oh, so he can defend himself.
No,
he's just choosing not to.
He stepped away, so he's probably not able to hear.
That's his problem.
Yep, that's fucking Bob problem. Fucking Bob. But hey, at least I'm not sniffing paint fumes like Michelle.
How close am I to the edge?
Don't get too close to the edge. Don't push me, I'm close to the edge. Different song? Nobody?
Lost something. Oh no! Conbot was destroyed. Whatever am I going to do?
Yeah, this base has more of them if you need them.
I'm down to 197.
Well.
Wait, I lost a spider.
That's
a little worse.
Yeah. Better than your spider. So when the mother nukes, by the way, you're not shooting it, so you must be out of ammo or something. No, that's not out of ammo. You just didn't get close. Okay. When the mother nukes, she does 10,000 points damage, but only does it once. It used to be when she nuked, she did 10,000 points damage, or she did 1,000 points damage 1,000 times. So when you fell out of your spider from getting nuked, you then had another nuke waiting for you. So you always died. So we've reworked it. Cobalt and I reworked it so that you don't insta-gib. Did you just target those?
Yes.
All right, do it twice so that you make sure you kill the...
I did.
Okay, good. Nice.
I'm not completely incompetent, just mostly.
Well, you are walking around in a spider chicken. Bark, 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 bark. That was so fucking nice. Well done. Damn, that was good. All right, I got most of the copper online most of the way. Except for I got to convert all this to copper. I forgot about that. Is it currently designed to be iron?
Yep, I am out of range.
Yep.
Well done with that part.
Now, there are no trains here, but we could bring a couple of small wagon arty trains there, which would be able to reach this area. Hey, we found another missile silo.
Indeed. I'll just quick put down a silo and launch it.
That's how it works, yep. It was fucking ballsy, bro. Michelle's watching this going, how the fuck did he get away with that?
Threaded the needle.
Yeah, you did. You started a firefight down south.
That's not relevant. Wait, why is a train being destroyed? What is... why is Artie being destroyed?
Oh, because they were sitting there. Oh, that's a bummer. And that wasn't an arty train. That was much more important. I think. Oh, no, that was just an arty train. Okay, good. I will go take care of that. Except for I'm not anywhere. Well, I'm close to this. Yeah, I didn't clear all that out. Use. Where's my spider?
To walk into.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I can't rebuild the train.
Yeah, that's okay. Just pick it up. Oh, you can't. Forget it. I'll send it. I'll send it somewhere where it can get rebuilt.
I can't.
Yeah. Put it all back in there, and yeah, I'll send it.
Yeah, I reloaded it.
All right. I will send it here. Come on, let me send it. I have it selected.
Yep. I knew I didn't wiggle enough.
Well, the other spiders are there.
You're going to have to build new ones. I have...
yeah, there's a blueprint for it. So there's something wrong with the track somewhere else. Oh, he was on his way out. So that train is
what needs to happen? Wait, why did I pick up anything from that? That was weird.
Because I told it to, no, turn, stop, go back. No. Go up into that thing.
Okay. If you don't need me to do this, I'm happy to not.
Yeah, you can leave it alone now. Just get out of it.
Done.
Thank you. So yeah, there's still some spiders here. Is your spider still alive, or did you lose them all?
Mine is still alive.
Okay.
I did a hesitate step, and it ended up with the my followers all being exactly where he was targeted.
Yeah, there's a couple of different strats there. One of them is to put them all in the same group, and then use a control to control them. But that is very
That's a lot APM.
yeah, it's a lot of clicking. And then the other is to only use one spider. Oh, these. Oops, I turned these on and I should not have done that. Because they were in auto fire range. That's why the biters are attacking. Eisen. Welcome. Yes, it's a good time. It can be quite savage, like right here where they just nuked all the way in. Ugh. We're also using explosive biters who nuke things. It's actually kind of rough. You have to be able to restock, because they'll kill all your shit. Come on, somebody shoot it so I can see. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of dead shit here. We're gonna have to start protecting that with the bot network. How do you not have bots? Do you have roboports on you? Yes, you do. Okay. Go to your unloader. Go to your unloader, you little piece of dog manure. Anyhow, yeah, I'll queue up a half a dozen more spiders. Oh, it looks like you already did.
I did that.
Well, yeah, yeah. We probably need to rename them because these are...
That's that's in the blueprint.
It's one of them, yes.
Did I do the wrong one?
Yeah, you did Michelle's personal one. It's called Spidertron Loadout. You wanted to do the one that was called Follower. It's not that big of a deal. Because Michelle's is going to try and load up with Artie.
Sorry.
I will rename this to say Michelle Spidertron Loadout.
So...
Not a big deal. Just make a change to your spiders to not try and request Artie. And there you go. And you might want to change the color because that orange is really pathetic. I mean, that's not my opinion. Well, yeah, it is. But that's not my opinion. It's fact. I get the impression you probably are mocking me and fucking just made it. Yeah, God damn it. I'm going to go get another slice of pizza. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the train show.
Bob just fires a few ammos and then disappears again.
Ison, I don't think I'll be doing MMP runs anytime soon. There's not a lot of reward in them for me. They're kind of chaotic. I do host multiplayer speed runs, but max 8 people.
And they're definitely not chaotic at all.
Well, I don't feel like I get to contribute.
On what?
The massively multiplayer ones. Anyways, Hyken, if you do want to get Artie back involved, I can enable the 2 train station to the south, and they will start summoning the small trains. Bye, spiders!
What hit them?
You walked over top of a Leviathan.
Oh.
The one a mother spawned right before you killed her.
Well, I think that
That takes the wind out of your sails, huh?
I'm curious if I even how helpful they were.
That's Michelle's model. Michelle just has 1 spider and 250 combat bots.
Oh, hello, gigantic.
Yeah, you might want to use some yellow stuff on that. Because if you use yellow stuff, your bots fucking wreck them. No, not blue, yellow. Their immunity blue. Hello? And when you lead them along like what you just did, it's fantastic because your cannon shots pierce through multiples.
Mansion base. I see.
And a quick one. If those lasers are on.
If you can read this.
Yep, you're in danger. Yeah, that's a little too tight. Oh!
Not having followers makes that a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of red spitting.
Yep. But anyways, what I was saying is that the yellow stuff, the slowdown caps, bunches them up, and then your tank cannon shell pierces multiples, and then you can just get massive kills. Plus, the electrical stuff jumps more because they're closer, and you get massive kills that way too. Don't stand on the red stuff. You stood right on the red stuff, dude. That would have been fucking great if you would have died. Elson, is it Elson? Ison. Ison, the live version is even better. He does a live version that he has so much more soul and feel to. It's part of the David something or other, David Foster concert. You just lost a whole shit ton of bots because that guy stood up and knocked them down. Yeah, it's a live version of Bublé's Feeling Good. It's part of the David Foster tribute concert. And again, this music video is one that will ruin your day if you're watching it. Yeah, there's a Leviathan in there. Three Leviathans and a mother. 4 Leviathans and a mother. That's like an aircraft carrier and 4 battleships. That's just, you don't want to be fucking going after that. And she's spawning more. Oh, good job. Good job, you did good. So anyhow, do you want me to enable a couple of these trains to come down here so you can have some more already?
No, I think I'm going to be done for the night. cleared out to where the range of the current arty is a good.
Yeah. And we can almost capture this. Any chance you can get that rocket silo back in your viewpoint, because so I can set its ownership?
Yeah, sure. That'll.
Hang on a minute.
That's
Okay,
not,
now I'm
going to be
ready.
a fast thing.
Okay. I'm ready
But-
when you are. I just got to run a command, and I have to have my cursor over it. So
Oh, you don't actually need it in my viewpoint. You just need it like within my
yeah.
radar.
But there's a Leviathan spitter there, worm there, so you might not get here anytime soon.
This is.
Come on, man! I give you one task to do, and you just fuck around and fuck around. I'm gonna walk back and forth and back, and to and fro. 4 square and 60 odd years ago. All right, thanks. I fixed it.
Okay.
By the way, how many butt clenching session moments did you have during the session? Was it not more than you usually have, eh?
Clean up my mess that I created.
They always just go back home, or they despawn. It's not that big of a deal.
All right, that's good enough.
But there's a mother right here. She wants a hug. Come hug your mother. She's so green. Chicken. What am I doing here?
You are a snort.
Palomino.
Someone did not read Are You My Mother enough.
Now that song, Johnny Cash, that song's fucking amazing. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Hmm. I have to redo what I don't want to do. Well, did you have fun?
It was a fun distraction.
Cool. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for hosting.
Yep, I'll be here most of the night, I think. And tomorrow I'll do speedrunning for a little while, and then we'll do this some more.
What time do you start on Saturday normally?
Usually it's noon. Sometimes I can start earlier, but I got stuff I got to do around the house.
Understood.
Noon U.S. East. I'd like to start sooner so that I could have more interaction with the Europeans, but there's just hard.
Yeah. How did you expand around? How did you do South America? Did you just?
Brute force. We walk down here.
Yeah.
We
So
built an
previously
already. We built an
in
already
the
out.
Death.
We built an already outpost right there,
Okay.
and then that's where the first big snail was. Well, not the first one, but we actually had one right here. You can still see some landfill that needs to be removed. And then Michelle basically carried Artie, built little island. He started in this archipelago. We couldn't break through this, so he got down here and he put a single Artie position there, and then used his spider to ferry Artie shells down, and then just shot them. That's where we came up with the idea for this little forward, which I've had one of these before. I just didn't build it here. And it just
Yeah,
shuttles in trains two at a time, and that's what I ended up doing here to help crack it out. And then I
Trying to-
defended it with spiders instead of attacking. It was too
I'm
much.
trying to imagine how we're gonna make progress across Siberia. Why did those two?
Because they expanded and it's set to auto fire.
Oh.
Or
So
Bob's
it's auto
active
fire.
again. Oh, Bob's active again.
Yeah, that's can't be in the normal
Yeah, Bob's active. So,
range. Yeah, it's not.
but same option for Bob though is that I could. What we really need to do is to put some landfill right there, so that the fighters will stop doing that. Matter of fact, I'm going to go do that.
Some landfills. So the what?
The biters keep going along a rail path, and
Oh, because they can't make it down to this defensive station.
yeah,
Nah. Oh, they just follow. Yeah, the river hook is confusing them.
yep. Vehicle is inaccessible. Fuck you! It's right there. Just let me jump. Ugh. Ugh. Never seen that before.
Work on your vertical.
I'm white.
What did marking the ownership of Soyanka do?
There's a bug in my mod that I have since fixed, but not with it. It doesn't auto fix. It would only fix on the next restart. Where the rocket silo belongs to the team of the city that it's next to, and that means that you can't launch and have it drop white science unless you build a cargo landing pad for that city. Now it's
That
great
sucks.
when you're doing the co-op stuff.
Yeah, when you want to have different teams.
Yeah, but I needed an else statement, and I didn't. I just had an if statement, and so it.
Else statements are hard. How do they work?
Well, it's cheaper than a select statement because Lua doesn't have a select statement.
Unlike those languages that only have select statements. Because
What?
that's how languages work. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to make it across Siberia. Like, this peninsula will get us to
A
a little bit further, but Well, the question is, should we be building a wall all the way across? And that's the
Sure,
the
it'll get
obvious
completely
solution.
fucking wrecked, but yes.
Well, that depends on where you build it and how you defend it. And I'm sure there's no explosive
No.
biters that'll cause damage. It's
Well,
just about supplying repair rate. You just do a calculation, do some little logistic coordination.
so
Works out.
this train unloads supplies to repair the wall when it gets damaged. Other than I just told it to unload. Well, here you go. Here's an example. Watch this. Now that was from one thing that Bob just fired recently, and it had one wave coming at us. What will usually happen is we'll get a second wave coming at us, and then the damage done. But anyways, if you look at this train and notice that it's missing 5 stacks of laser turrets, that would be because those all got unloaded because those are what needed to be replaced.
Okay.
That's
So why is that a problem?
it's serious resource drain, but no, it's not a problem.
I mean, that sounds like it's a problem of just manufacturing.
Logistics,
Like-
yep. So yeah, if we build a wall, which we will, what we'll probably do is another forward RD position, something that's just a little bit out there, but not much. We're just going to spoon it, is what we're going to do. We're going to chunk it, chunk it, chunk it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the choice is you could build a wall all the way across, or do the same thing you've done here, which is build a castle, basically a fort.
Yeah. Well, the problem is my wall design is not sufficient to hold off these. I made them very shallow, so they're easy and fast to build. But what would have to happen is that these walls would have to be about twice as deep, because the farthest laser reaches about here from here. And these walls, I had another design, one that the original design goes like 3, 3, 3. It's something like that, like I'm doing right here.
Yeah.
And I think the center one has to be too wide for the big biters to get in, otherwise they stop. And so you basically, this is what the original design was, and then you make it so that the flamer turrets sit at the very back, which we don't really even need them anymore, but the flamer turrets would sit like here and here, and then there would be a row of lasers behind them. And the idea is that the lasers just barely reach the outside edge. So that's a different wall design that I have since abandoned because it's really expensive to build, and nobody needs that because we don't get them. Oh, wait. Yeah. So that's probably what we need to build in the future. And it could probably even be longer than this.
We do not have missile turrets in this, right?
Nope. Or rocket turrets.
That might have been what I meant. Or the electric ones, whatever they're called.
Yeah, Tesla turrets make all biters irrelevant. They're so OP that it's not even. There's no point in even having. You just.
Although it's less fun than holding a railgun against demolishers. That is
Railguns suck bad. I mean,
so satisfying.
I absolutely love the Tesla turrets. Don't get me wrong, but they make fighting biters irrelevant. They make biters irrelevant. You just put 3 to 5 of them in a thing and forget about it. You're done.
I hear you. I just remember finishing some 80% run and then just going back with a railgun to Volcanus and just it felt good to just destroy these things that were so problematic before.
Those railguns I didn't find were very fun.
Fun.
No, not railgun. Tesla guns. I didn't find them very useful.
Tesla guns?
The handheld.
Oh yeah, the handheld ones. I've never used one, honestly.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's
I've
right.
only
You were
used
saying the
railgun
railgun. Yeah.
with them
Okay.
all.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Where they, I mean, they make the demolisher a non-entity. It's just so easy to kill them with it.
Yeah.
But and the ammo isn't that expensive. The Tesla gun ammo is like annoying.
Yeah, and it's not very good. Yes, Michelle 2073.
Why is it? Oh, it takes a plastic, a supercapacitor, and electrolyte. So you it's hard to make outside of Fulgora. I don't know if it's possible, but I've never tried to make home am or electrolyte solution outside of Fulgora. But in any case,
Well, I'm really impressed with your survivability.
I lost multiple spiders.
You did not die.
That is true. Well, have a good evening.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Hopefully you'll
I
come
will
and play
probably be
tomorrow.
looking. I hope to on the speedruns, but I have something in the morning and I don't know when I'll get back. So
Okay. Well, and we'll be doing this in the evening, so.
yeah. Have a good one.
All right, let it. Yoo-hoo. I don't understand. Yeah, I said 273. Yes. Cool. Welcome.
I'm going to be on push to talk.
All right, all right, all right. I'm not quite ready for South America yet. I mean, I'm getting close, but not quite there. There is some arty availability in the southern part of that Russian peninsula.
Yeah, I've been listening and watching. I'm just looking north and I'm wondering if our answer is going far north, because if we've got some islands that we can set up on simple RT, in other words, just, like I did, grab something and shoot, that might be an option. But yes, we have to be careful of pathing.
You read my mind. I think that takes care of copper. Won't know until I build it.
I think I just dragged Bob along by accident.
Bob is probably video train saver thing, and the screen had shifted to him. So he was riding in a train, and you gave his viewers a ride. Kind of funny how that works, huh?
Uh-huh.
That looks rather explosive free. You should be able to just rush right in there and run them over. Unless you get spit on. Bots are dying. Nice work. There's the island you were looking for. Although they can technically reach it. Yep, one little island, little triangle. Well, that was a bug. Good thing I caught that. That would have caused some problems. Tickle, tickle. Why does this thing keep coming here when it shouldn't? I wish I had an easier way to do that. I might have to add another combinator here just so that I can have to deal with that. Hi, Pony. You missed Hyken. He was here earlier. Bob is still lurking. He's in screen time. And Michelle is cleaning out. They tag teamed the biters and pushed back a little bit. So they've discovered this other one. They really kicked ass. Hyken lost about 10 spiders. I've been watching them. Not actually doing my job. Work kick your ass today? I think I want these to be. I haven't decided which way it should sort. Well, it isn't that you missed a lot. It happened really quickly. Tickle, tickle.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you just grab that blueprint I had about pebble stones and a artillery turret? I just need the pebble stones.
Where do you want them?
Roughly where I'm standing.
Maybe you should learn to swim. Got all them legs. Put some paddles on them. Little flipper feet. You want You want them set up for the next island?
Yeah, if you can do in line, that'll make travel easier. I don't want to go over there; it's too populated.
The bots are dying. Again, no explodey boys.
Once more with feeling, please.
Well, now there's some explodey boys. Wow, that was spectacular. You're not going to clean up your mess? Jesus, kids today. Okay. All right. Think I got it all right. I'm gonna have to reprogram a bunch of trains to make this work. Oh, I gotta get fuel in here. You know, I argued that Aquitos didn't need to be a double line, and now I am proven wrong. Because I'm gonna come over here and build a loader thing for fuel. So these trains that are here are gonna come out there to go get fuel. Actually, no, they're not. Whoa! Oh, that's probably because of what I did. Yeah. Not that big of a deal. Fuck you. I've heard this song way too many times, and I don't like it. I'm gonna take it out. Oh boy, that's a lot. I didn't hit him that hard. Oh, you're an arty range. You want me to shoot those things with arty?
Not really, just because I've got nothing left.
Oh. I will send some bots up to Hughes, or some spiders up to Hughes. And
I may end
you...
up just going. Just give my hand a break.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't do Aquitos this way. Right, I fucking hate this river. I need the outposting train to come here. And then what I'm going to do, unfortunately, I didn't do this right. I don't know what I'm doing. That works for now. So if I put Bob's smelting mining thing here and here, and then I put like a row of, I put loaders for this one here and loaders for this one here, and ignore that. Then I've got a junction here and a T-junction here. Now, this is not really a junction, is it? I'm going to put this loader here. That way the train can continue on. I can put my refueling right here. Still use this for coal. Because coal get used up there, or plastic's going to get used up there. This can go here and connect down there. Still, I need these. This train needs those other power poles, you fucker. Damn it. That's one little node group. That's one little node group. Well, that is valid. Funny. I usually ghost all of this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. So now I've got these 4 nodes that I can connect with some tanks. Three nodes. Ouch. Yeah, it's not so bad. Technically, your power is going to come from there, but how many of these are there? 9. Why can't I pick that up? Curious. How can I get this to carry a stack of those? Is it really 10 o'clock already? Fuck me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could fit one more in there. Without a content combinator, this is kind of worthless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So technically, I should add a constant combinator to the other one and a large power pole to this one. I said large power pole, I meant substation. So let's disable this. What did we do? We turned down. We turn this down to 100, or to 50 rather. Oh, there they are. Okay. Turn this down to 50. I would have to get rid of one of the belt feeders. I guess that's okay. And then on this side, I do the same thing. There we go. All right. That's a lot of lag. We got a fire party going on. Oh, it just laid off. I gotta get across here, and I don't want to fuck this up. What I'd said I was going to do previously So I was going to put this one, snug this one up here. And I was going to put this one here. By snugging this one here, I'm going to put my loading line right around here. So it's going to be a dual line that's going to come up there. Well, not just my loading line. It's going to load this as well. So it's going to go about right there. And then it's going to T-junction to feed this. And then it's going to go into a pair of loading stations, one for the fuel train and one for the other one. So we need this thing here to make fuel, and it will tie into this. And then, of course, water. That'll get us water. We need to get power up here, which is one more of these plus some power poles. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. I screwed up this thing. This is broken. Fuck. I'm not making rocket fuel. I need to add on a row of pet gas crackers. If this is below 5,000 and this is over, I'll say 10 and 10. If this is under 10,000 and this is over 10,000, and if it is, so we're going to feed from here. Lots of lag. Now that's not a smart play by me, because that dead ends it. I don't want that. That way, if I need to go higher with it, I can. It's also too tight there in case I need to put a robo port on that. Blue is probably more than I need here. I'll kind of balance that out on both lanes. But move that there. I don't need an underbelt. That'll get me rocket fuel onto this. Nope, nope. Oops, this doesn't work at all. This doesn't work at all. I've got to move all this up one. Feed it here, and then switch this. That ruins a lot of good planning. That's going to go there. So when you feel like taking a break, Michelle, I got a construction project that needs some help. Jesus. We could also free up this Ranka, and then we can run power to that son of a bitch. Wow. I need more pizza. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I've got about an hour left in me, maybe. Unlike Michelle's former spider.
Considering how much I cleared on that with a refill, I'm happy.
I'm thrilled. But you know I had to bust your balls for losing your spider. If you're going back and you can focus on clearing Zarenka, we can run power to it.
That's my thought too.
If you need a break for your hands, we need some chemical plants and pipes and red inserters and red belt up here. Because I fucked that up. So this is going to be a T. That's going to be a T. This will have to be some sort of loader thing for those two things. Now it's going to come up here looking like this. What I think I'm going to do so these are the two things I need to place. One's going to go here, something like that. Region S. And one is going to go here. This is region S as well. Thought I made somebody here that goes off at a slight angle. This. Man, that's amazing. Oops, went too far. This shouldn't need to be a high speed. The only thing coming through here is steel and plate trains coming in and out. Still. Is the other one. Well, I get the other one. I could jump onto this, couldn't it? I could do a small T and feed that, couldn't I? I could feed you from here and do a T right there and then do a T right there. And then I don't have to run another one of these. All right.
Okay. I'm actually back now.
Cool. Yeah, I was saying that if your hand need a break, there's a small construction project just north of you. But if you're ready to get back in the fight, then go fight.
You're talking.
Let's see where I am. Because I am not planning on
Oh wait,
fight.
okay, both of you are back.
Oh yeah, this was Bob.
Yeah, and I was stuck with a cat on my desk until a few minutes ago.
All right, well, that's a small construction project to get rocket components back online. It needs chemical plants, red-handed inserters, red belt, power poles, pipe.
I would have walked up, but again, I had cat, so I can grab some of that, Bob, if you don't mind.
Okay, you can do that if you want. I was gonna come up and teleport and stuff, but you're good. I just yeah, had an interesting conversation with a friend here over the telephone, and we were trying to design some stuff.
Telephone?
Yeah,
You
we're
mean
old
like
school.
a dial-up thing? Hardwired? So that it couldn't be intercepted by the Matrix?
No, we had it over the whole cellular communications network. Uh, we were quite interested. I don't know, but we were talking about some 3D printing stuff.
It is quite
Uh,
the enormous opportunities.
he fell into that rabbit hole pretty good, but he's apparently a quite decent printer whisperer. So that's exciting.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, what's your opinion on XYZ tools?" And it's like, "Hey, if you don't need this for work, I have them already. You can just borrow them." It's like, sweet. And heard more about the project, and it sounds sick. Oh, did this get built, Michelle? It looks like it did. But yeah, we had to discuss things that required brain power. But yeah, I might see him here in a few weeks, which would be cool because I don't see him too often. Normally just a handful of times a year. Turns out when you live like an hour from each other,
Yeah. I used to
you need
live
a
only
pretty good
20
excuse.
minutes. Yeah, I used to live only 20 minutes away from a lot of my family, and didn't run into them that much.
Yeah. I'm like, 20 minutes is the sort of thing where if you want to make an effort to go see each other, you can fairly often. But an hour really eats up a lot of your day. One way.
Yeah, I had a friend that lived 3 hours away, 2 hours away and change. And it was like, yeah, I can come see you once a Saturday, once a quarter. That's about all I can really afford.
Yeah.
And it was an
I mean,
overnight thing. I'd get off work Friday and have dinner with him and his family, and then head home.
I mean, you kind of have to when it's that far.
Yep. Plus, we drank quite a bit.
Perfect.
Talked about all the times we were going to start our own web blogs and podcasts and shit like that.
Yeah. He talks about his companies that make printing. And, let's put it this way. He's almost made money with his printers. But he does it more as a hobby currently.
Well, I've almost made money streaming.
Yeah. It's interesting. Just in the sense that
None of that's buildable yet, Bob.
yeah, I hadn't intended to build it. I ran through here with my bots on and started building. Like, stop!
Yep. Now the copper, the loader, and the miners, that can be built.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Give me a moment.
And the rails connecting it up to the main. I don't have any trains on it yet. It should have station names that have an S in them. Oh, yeah. I named all these things wrong. Shit. Which ones do I change? I change these. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that this blueprint works so nicely.
Oh, I had to make massive changes to it.
What'd you change?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
But your sphincter went, what?
It did?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for informing me.
A 3 for... Michelle's broken out the solo arty here, folks.
But yeah, I'm surprised that it will go from 8 red to 16 blue so casually. I was really excited by that. Is this train station ready to build?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Do we do a 8 to 8 balancer here?
Good question. I don't know.
Or is that overkill?
I would do it. Ravager wouldn't. What do I want to know here? If the pet gas is more than... You're only enabled if pet gas is greater than 15,000. That way I don't run out of pet gas. Yeah, it's actually working. We're pumping out some rocket fuel again. Ooh, she's still alive. He actually coming at you now. Wow. You have made them angry.
Do I need to turn off these stations before they make things angry?
No, I'm using a different concept. Bye, bots. If you look at the station name, it has a letter in it.
Okay.
I'm using a concept called region now, and this is region S. And so
That's
all of the stations in South America have an S in front of them or in them as a signal.
Perfect.
And so all the trains that eventually get built and sent down here will be routed onto the S route.
That works. Do something. I was definitely going to say something, but I forgot all the words.
The next one is going to be this one.
Oh, yes. Look at these juicy, juicy lanes of ore.
Yay! And the new loaders that are special.
And good.
I don't know. Ravager hates them because they're overly complicated. I'm solving the wrong problem, but
Eh.
yeah. Like I told him, I'm not at his level of genius.
You want me to connect up these choo-choo tracks to the main line?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. I didn't know if I remembered hearing if I was allowed to do that or not, so.
Yeah, most of this is buildable now. I'm doing a little bit of infrastructure calculation, but well, shit. We can go and wire up Zaranka.
Are you saying we now have teleporters on 3 continents?
Well, not wired yet, but
Okay. Wow, Michelle's really cleared a lot.
yeah, he is. He's got some fresh blood in him or something, man. Because
He's a good fighter of fighting.
I haven't seen him kick that much ass for ever. I mean, he is crushing it.
But yeah, our snail doesn't have to go home before it comes back out again.
That's true.
It's ambidextrous or whatever now.
Ambivalent.
Omnidirectional. What other words can we use? Direction independent.
Elephantitis of the balls.
Um,
Probably not what you meant, huh?
Route agnostic.
I built this too close and I've got to move it. That sucks.
Anything else I can be building right now? Sorry. Oh, these iron smelters outposts.
The ones that I'm on, or the ones
Yeah.
near you, are copper. You can start building this copper smelting array if you want. There is a train that will help you if you summon it. Now that you have rails, that's why I wanted you to get the rails going. If you get one, you can even use this as a deadhead unload, or you can use one of these stackers as your deadhead if you can get some rail connection going. There's a train that is up here. It's got a furnace thing on it, and it will help you build those because it's going to have all the furnaces, or some of the furnaces. And the one next to it, the one I have right now, is its partner, and I should be returning it soon. Or I can send it to you. You can take it when you're done with it. But Yeah, Bob, you want to probably go in the middle here. Oh, there's supposed to be roboports here. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, because then the bots can build all of it. There's supposed to be roboports there.
Yeah, I want to start from one corner.
Well, because you can call a train in and it can work with you.
Yeah.
But you can actually call more than one train if you've got the rail space for it. All right. Bye, Bob.
No, no. Computer froze.
Needs more RAM.
No. Just
Well, it's probably a driver problem. I finally got my system a little more stable since NVIDIA released the new set of drivers, a major release for Windows 11. Because since
What
I've gone to
happened?
Windows 11, I've been having a lot of stability problems.
So what happened was I was trying to interact towards the bottom of the screen. I accidentally hovered over the Factorio icon on my taskbar, and then when I moved out, I accidentally hit the X on the thing because of the input delay on stuff.
So the computer didn't crash.
No, no, no. It was just hiccuping a little bit. Like it froze for like half second or so, and it caused me to miss inputs. So I closed out of the program, quote unquote, deliberately because I on my screen it had thought I had done
You don't work
different
with
things.
power tools or anything dangerous for a living, do you? Because you
No,
clearly,
not at all.
yeah, man, that's mechanical skills fail there.
No, no, no. This was a vision skill thing.
Anyhow, if you claim this train, you will find it has miners on it and rails and belt, and that might. And I just took the last of the landfill though, so I'll have to summon another train for landfill. If you know where there's a landfill train, that might be helpful.
Okay. Um. Where do I put things?
Up your butt.
While I'm standing here near Zetayanka, did you want to stamp down that blueprint?
Yes, let me get up there and do that.
I have to head back. I run out of material again.
It is in the bottom of that thing. You don't need to wait for me, Aaron.
Well, if I move too fast, you won't have the visibility.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. I just held shift, so it goes to them all. Fight! You're really out of materials. I think that stuff's in arty range. Oh. Yeah, that stuff's in arty range from the, oh, jeez. He is gonna eat your lunch. Ain't got any grenades, do you? Here it comes. One man with lasers. Fighters with infinite spit. And hot fire. The dancing spider. And the explosion that nearly kills him. Oh, that one's weak. It only does like 1,400 damage. You ain't gonna go get this guy? Tickle, tickle? Alright, I'll shoot him with arty. Ooh, even the big arty train get in on this.
How do I request a landfill train?
It's not automatic. You just have to control it. Hey! We launched another rocket. Thanks for fixing that, Michelle.
Man, this train has a long commute.
It does, doesn't it? From what, Maine or something like that over to fucking. Yeah, it does.
Like, it's cruising, but it's
It's
taking
gonna be a while. It's where it's earning its. It might run out of fuel on the way. That's how far it's got to go.
It better not.
Hi, faceless. Congratulations.
It is kind of concerning. Nah, it's only used like 5 of its 150 solid fuel. We're good. But there have been mods where I definitely wouldn't have this much range on a train.
Why have you stopped? I still have miners. I'm out of landfill again. Only I had a large amount of landfill available on a train.
Hey,
So that 8
look,
by 8
someone could
balancer
be
that you're
patient.
gonna, that 8 by 8 balancer that you're gonna build, it should be like one of the ones that we use for here. That it has priorities, so that one train will load sooner than the others. I don't know if this exact blueprint fits, but the basic premise is, see how these input priorities,
I can retrofit this.
What balancer did you use? Because I want to use the same one. Right. Okay, good.
I don't know.
You used an 8x8. Use the not the first 8x8.
I think it's the for 8x8 red. For
Oh.
Ed. Not Ed. Not
Oh, 8x8 for red. Okay.
Should I bias one side?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Should I make it so one train loads first?
Yeah, that's what I mean by priority
Okay.
input.
Then I'm gonna have to do some stuff on the output side of things for this one.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't trace it all the way through?
I don't have the brain power for that. If you do, go for it.
All right, let me look at it. I gotta build it first because I can't see them fucking ghosts. Let's see. This is gonna go over here. So if I prioritize this one to go to the right, I get what I want. What I really, really want. So I prioritize this one to the left. And this one I'm going to prioritize also to the left. And this one I'm going to prioritize to the right. So there you go, Bob. Just copy that input line.
Sure, I'll trust you.
If any of it is wrong, I will blame you. You can trust in that.
I know.
I should have put it right there. Night, Pony. I am starting to run out of gas myself.
Do you want us to get at least Zedianka connected, and then we can?
Oh
call
yeah,
it a
sure.
night?
I mean, I got
While
time.
doing
I
more
just
fighting. Well, no. Granted, my roommate's gone to bed. He's got an early morning tomorrow, so I have to be, quiet enough.
that's his problem.
I don't know. If you have a good roommate, some things are worth not rocking the boat over.
Oh, I know. I kid. Joke with you.
It's like, look, a good option's still a good option, even if it's not 100%. Because 95% sure beats 20.
Is there a group for?
Group
Sorry.
4.
Well, the problem is if I keep holding, I'm just typing a a logistics group name. Is there a name for silo? Yeah, silo, I guess.
Yeah. And there is a train that you can take that will help you build. It's on its way back. It just no, it's this one here is the wall builder. It doesn't have a lot of rail for some reason, but the one that's on its way back that Bob is currently sitting in is the rail builder.
What do you mean I'm sitting in?
It says that your name was in it because you were probably in Train Saver.
I was not in Train Saver.
That's kind of funny because there's like 5 copies of you floating around right now.
That's actually pretty hilarious.
Legs gone, power failing. Darkness comes. Bots unresponsive. Oh, I'm out of landfill. Where the fuck is that landfill train? That thing needs to get here. It can't get to this side, but it could get to that side. All right, where is it? Did you get that? Did that? That landfill train ever make it, Bob? Yes, it did. So there's a scrap train here now, Bob.
Okay. I don't actually want to send much of that back.
Yeah, but if you do accumulate crap you don't want, the scrap train is there. It's set to auto request stone and trees and coal and fish. So if any of that, that's getting annoying. Any of that gets done on the network, it'll automatically. Go there. But the train's not automatic. I don't know why I'm building this shit. Yay! Thank you, Michelle. Oh, you weren't supposed to go down there. You were only supposed to go to here. Well, now I've gone and done it. Visitors, Colonel Will. How are you?
Did he bring a koala with him?
I know you were playing
koala.
Factorio, but I don't know what you were doing in Factorio. Hope you had a good session. You're not following Colonel Will. Well, you should be, because he's one of the best Factorio players there is. Mid-game, huh? We're in South America. We're going to turn it into a smelting monster. Try and clean up a little bit of this compression we got here. This is the base for 105 wagon arty train. We've lost a few arty trains here and there. We've made it to Russia. Michelle's being cheesy with his arty. You know, you can rotate that arty guns before you place or after you place it, so it doesn't have to turn all the way around.
I'm not worried. I'm figuring we're close to finishing and let it do its thing.
Well, Will rated, so now I got to go for at least another half hour.
You can. I don't have to stay.
But you get to stay.
Yeah, you act like
Curses,
that's an
Bob, why did
option.
you convince me?
Reminds
Because
me of the
it's
Saturday Night Live
wicked.
skit. there's a couple in a restaurant, and the sign behind it says Friday night fish, all you can eat. And the guy, the waiter comes up, says, "Another serving?" And he goes, "No, I'm quite full. I couldn't eat another bite." And she goes, "Yeah, me too." And two other waiters sort of walk up close, and the first waiter goes, "No, you don't understand. This isn't all you want to eat. This is all you can eat." And the other two waiters grab him and strap him in the chair, and the first waiter starts shoving fish in their mouth. And then the camera pans back, and it's a restaurant full of like 12 people, all strapped to their chairs, all wiggling around trying to get the fish out of the mouth because they're being just stuffed to the gills with fish. And yes, that pun was intended.
Wow. Sounds like quite the punishment.
uh,
Yeah, the bar is low. Some may say it's even in a trough.
you got a bunch of rail and stuff over there, Bob?
Yes. I have a bunch of like everything where I'm at right now. I'm trying to move it back to the main city teleporter.
No, you can build a temporary spur off of that main city teleporter. You could even use the scrap train as a shuttle.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough brain power to do that faster than manually running it over with legs.
I'm taking pretty much all your elevated rail. Thank you very much. And a lot of your signals and stations.
That's fine.
I've got a bunch of. No, I don't. Forget it. I'm not giving you anything. That's a lot of that shit, huh?
Yep, it's a lot of like whatever you could want.
Jesus. Chemical plants. Oh, I'm going to leave the
Yes.
beaconing to later. Unfortunately, I don't have refineries on that train, but I'm going to go to Iquitos and come backwards from there. I want to take this little spur off.
Oh, can I have like 10 normal rail?
Oh, did I take all
Or
the
are you
rail?
gone?
Be right back. What? You just left. I just came back with your rail.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, it's in a chest.
Sweet. Thank you.
We're gonna watch Michelle kill some bugs. Boom! Bots are dying. Expiring is the better word. Oh, maybe not.
What are we building and now?
I am trying to get the rest of... I need to get this little, fueling station online. And, there's an iron stuff over here that I've started. I don't think I finished it because I didn't have beacons.
Okay. I'll come hit that.
And then I'm going to come down here and lay this out. Well, I might not. I swear I could have swore I fixed that.
In hindsight, I definitely should have teleported to Iquitos.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hindsight is the 2020.
Of the 2025s.
It's 2026, is it not?
Yeah, I know. But hindsight is always 2020.
I think you hurt me.
You wound me, sir. You wound me. I'm on a rail.
I'm out of power pole.
Which, oh yeah, the small ones. I see that flashing, yeah.
I have a substation, but that would anger people.
Oh, now
including myself.
just one person. Okay, yeah, good. All right, so this is going to come this way. And this is just a high-speed T. So I need to get some rail before I move on, so I'm going to go back to Palmas. Did you summon a rail train to Palmas, or...
I don't know. I haven't called any trains there recently.
Oh, no, that's not what's there. It's about to launch a rocket. Hey, Keyman, new job is, I think, pretty good. I've got a rewarding opportunities. You know, it doesn't pain me to be there. There's a lot of learning, which I enjoy a lot, a fuck ton. All right, so I'm going to clog up the loaders for copper, S1 copper, with a couple of our trains over in Palmas. So you can expect that station to not be usable, but you can also expect to find 3 different types of trains there. 4. Uh-oh. Destroyed? Oh no! Run! Run like the wind! Use your yellow caps to slow them down. Oh, good thing you got the other base online. Don't you have legs? Don't go south, there's a base there. You'll lose them at the river. They won't be able to cross the ferry. Oh wait, the river ends just right there. They're just gonna keep following you. They're gonna totally fucking destroy that base. Oh, I hope you're gonna go north once you get. You should. You're cray cray. Okay, now quick, head north across the river. They'll never catch you. Tune in for tomorrow's episode of Will and Michelle Escape Russia Alive.
Intact.
Eh, it looks like he did. How boring. And his bots are all like, hey, 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 hey. Oh, my trains have arrived. All right, I'm going to summon the 4th train down here, which is one that builds walls, but it has some various and sundry things like roboports and rails and stuff. So everything is staged over by why are these things turned off? Things are staged over by Palmas. Chemical plants. How many of these do I need? What's missing? I need 7 of them. 10 is too many. That way when they run out, I don't have a bunch. Oh, I need a bunch of rail. That's why I came here. I don't think I have those elevated rails on a train.
I don't believe so.
Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? Something's wrong there, huh? That was in a blueprint. So my T-junction has got a flaw in the blueprint there. I think I fixed it on future ones. Because these were placed quite some time ago. But I gotta go over there and figure that out. And I'm out of power. No, I don't get much. I'm an operations engineer for computer software. I used to be a software engineer for computer software, but now I make sure other people's computers are configured correctly for the complex tasks that they're assigned to do. Basically, I mimic production environments so that engineers can test their software and make sure it works. And I'm out of rail. No, I don't fix user issues. I fix engineer issues. They're my coworkers. But yeah, I guess you could say so.
Did you get those refineries?
Yep.
Sweet.
Why are you complaining? Why would these complain? Now they're not. All right, that should get me solid fuel. Good. I can start these trains a rolling then. And then I'll go down here and spec that out, but I need more rail. I picked up shit I shouldn't have picked up. All right, I've had enough of this. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, I'm restaging stuff. Feel free to poke at it.
I wouldn't stage anything over here. This is not a convenient place for what we're building. I mean, it will be in the future when we put blue and plastic, but not for now. Everything's pretty much focused around Palmas.
You're right.
If you just extend the RoboPort network on Palmas to the west a little bit, this will all be in Robo Network, and then you could temporarily connect that. Build everything from the chests in Palmas. Oh, did you pick up all the chests in Palmas?
Did.
Oh, and these are just steel chests.
Because I know
too.
you don't like massive networks, so I was.
Well, I mean, temporarily for building, massive networks are fine. It's the ongoing massive networks don't do us any good. But still, Palmas or Iquitos is not. You can leave the stuff there because eventually we're going to build north. Although the miners probably not. We're going to put a plastic plant here and a blue chip factory there. But do we have rail here? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Not much rail. I set some basic stuff up over here. You want to transfer it? I apologize, but
Oh, good.
I'm extending the network as I was mentioning to hook it all up just to see how much fun it can be. Hmm.
Any thoughts on putting a couple of speed modules in these things?
Their only purpose is to make sure that no, well, I mean, we could now that we see the reason they're way behind is because we're importing blue chips here and we're importing LDS here. So it looks like they're not producing, but we've got entire factories producing the other shit. So yeah, we could put speed modules in there. These things have a limiter, so they won't suck out all the pet gas and leave the plastic not running. So that's a good idea.
2 to start, and tier 3.
Crank them all the way up.
All right.
Crank up these too.
Problem is, I'm not there. I'm still over in
Yeah,
Russia.
we got to get
I'm
a
not going to
spider
fire
built.
anything else up, but
Yeah.
I'll probably get them set to go.
Well, just put the ghosts in and ghost a roboport or something so that it's obvious. It'll stick in a craw.
I'm hijacking Heiken's spider for a minute.
Plus. Hello, Plus. Oh, I think these things are missing one roboport in the center to connect the edges. Yeah, it looks like you added them to the copper, so good catch. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
they're
had
on
to
the
do a bunch
inside.
of-
Okay.
I had to do a bunch of fancy robo ads to get things.
What? Should have been just these two
Yeah.
that were missing.
No, I had to add a bunch of this, and then I mean, Those, and then a bunch of the ones in the rail.
Oh, to finish up the rail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, I have a terrible idea. What if we did a beltway to move our stuff closer to the build area?
I mean, we could, but thing of it is, we ain't in that big of a hurry, are we?
What?
We ain't in that big of a hurry, are we? The bots will get to it eventually.
Yeah. But I like hurting people on the internet when they have to look at what we're doing. It's very bemusing to see people's reactions to such terrible ideas.
Yeah. I ran out of. Rail again. All right, I'm going to send this train back, the mining outpost train. You'll probably have to summon it manually to get it back here. And you're probably going to need it because it brings rails, and we need lots of rails.
I'm gonna be honest, you said words and I missed them. I was basically I was listening to a bike racing video.
And you're wanting things to go faster.
I was teasing mostly.
I sent a train away that has the rail to get it refilled.
Mm.
And you will need to manually summon it again if you want it. All right. Unfortunately, there were trees in some of these. Just realized, and so now I've got to restamp some of these to get rid of that. But I don't have full blueprints, and these are not the same. By the way, Bob, look at what I did with my bot network.
Let's see where he's at. I don't see.
I'm just south of
anything.
you. Just turn on bot network and look.
Uh,
Isn't that purty?
That's gross, bruh.
Totally rad.
It will work
In a hurry.
eventually.
There, Bob. Now I've made a loop.
No. Oh. Not a train loop. Okay.
Almost. Oh, awesome. We're almost at your mythical mining 13.
Yeah. Not that we have our blue belt ready yet.
I was hoping that train would have gone over to Zerianka.
Let me check to see if that's actually a viable thing. It is red. There is a train with that stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would be
probably a farther
hilarious.
distance. Yeah, it goes on closest.
That'd be hilarious if it had to go straight from where it was over to Sri Lanka or whatever.
Well, it's got to go home first.
It's got to
is the
refill
problem.
is the problem, but it would
Yeah.
be funny.
Oops. Fucking built it one off. What a bitch. They are building as far away as they can.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. You should probably just get an inventory full of rails and carry them down there manually.
I have to find where we're building rail.
Why? They're in the network. Just request a couple thousand. But everything in that base is going to be along this line. You're right next to it. Yeah, that's where the rail is. If there's not enough being stored, the box next to it is supposed to store 3,000. Now, if you can't find rail there, come look along these trains and steal from the trains and the chests. And careful, it's concrete. You get going too fast. So this one, I think, is the only one that currently has rail in it because I need to redo the other one. So you can just take from the chests and the train and the chest. There's 2 sets of chests, so yeah.
Okay, that's a full inventory of stuff.
We're heading south again. Any bets before it gets out of Central America?
What?
The rocket train is heading south, and it looks like it's going to Palmas again.
Oh, yeah, well, you can always click on it and see where it's going.
Well, I'm following. It was more of to give you two a chance before it got out your way. It's like, hey, which one of the 3 is it going to?
Oh, yeah. Well, the other ones are locked, so it's not going to go to them. They're done. And their lights are off, so they're not requesting a train. Although it looks like Cordoba needs to be updated to a new version. Yeah, next time you see it take off, just put a control signal, a control place just before the station of where you want it to go, and then make it so that, rearrange the sequencing so that it's going to an unloader, and take off the 5-second delay, and it'll just go there first. Just as he lists 6 things that need to be done.
Well, once it unlocks Zidyanka, it will then allow everything else to trigger, right?
Yeah, and then it'll start filling up the closest ones again. So there is a lot of value in doing what you're suggesting, which is to manually direct it to go there. I just have to pay attention to when it's headed there, right? And
Well,
then
I didn't make any suggestions about it. I was just like, is it going to be smart enough? Not
no,
yet.
it's going to go to the closest one. What you'll find after it launches is the first one it goes in services is Boise, which is silly.
Not El Paso.
El Paso's not served by that train because I couldn't fit it in because we left all the old base in place. So I just have base 1 or base 2, one of them motherfuckers, just building rocket fuel and LDS and blue circuits and shuttling it off on a requester chest to that. It's the most scuffed thing ever.
Well, there's only 7 more launches from this place before it goes to Sri Lanka or whatever.
Oh, it's going to Zaranka or whatever right after this because I'm watching this fucking train, and as soon as it's full, I'm manually resending it. Unfortunately, we're just not making enough rocket fuel.
Yeah.
I
mean-
think we needed to put the speed modules in the chemical plants too, didn't we? Or are they keeping up? That's as fast
Well,
as
they're
they'll
doing
go.
fine for now. We're just drawing down the light oil.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then we're over consuming. Yeah.
I guess we actually just drew it down because it was at 16, 17, and then it's been falling since I put in the speed modules.
16, 17,000?
Yes.
Oh, well, it ate them. All right. So this thing is, yeah. I mean, it works great for what it's supposed to do, but it can't keep up with you guys.
I agree. The design is reasonable. You know, robots are slow when they have to cover miles.
Before they sleep?
I think that's a cake reference.
I have miles to go before I sleep? No, it's a movie reference about sleeper cells and spies and stuff.
Oh.
It's almost fall. No, it's not. Telephone? Thanks.
Doing something. What was I doing?
You were refilling rails to Palmas.
Yeah.
All right, last stack is being filled. Oh no. It's uneven distribution. Oh, we'll get a little better performance as soon as that backs up.
Okay. Have you sent it the
No, it's still got 3 more. It is Ziranka, now that I know. And last time I checked, that one is totally full. This one is it's getting its last one now. So it's got 18 to go. Actually, yeah, I got a little bit of time. Okay, it's going. Oh, I lost it. Shit. Oh, it was actually going up north anyways. It wasn't going here, but it is now. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. God damn it. I fucked it up. Is that it? All right, I'm turning it around at Mexico City. Now I will send it here. And then it will unload at Zaranka.
This game is difficult.
I think I found my next island.
Hear it back.
Oh man, why are we launching so fast?
Because of the mechanic that you can pre-build a rocket.
Oh, that would do it.
Hey, look at that. We launched from a bunch.
That's part of why I was trying to get a push on that. It's like we know that it's going to cascade through the rest of the system.
Yeah. And we don't have to go through the wing condition message every time.
Yeah. Because we're all on the same team.
Oh. Okay, well.
It's still a bug. I still don't know how to fix it. So.
Okay. No worries.
Oh, you did build one closer. Okay.
Yeah. For some stuff. And then you made that closeness effectively meaningless with this expansion to the south.
That's why I was kind of saying it doesn't much matter.
I had built that before you mentioned you had built to the south. So
Yeah. Oh, you did finish this. Fucking A. Awesome.
yeah,
Um,
this one though, down here.
yeah, and I'm thinking of a fourth one. I'm just I'm gonna put a T-junction here. Oh, it almost scanned it. I can't do it without being able to see it. I'll go to Cordoba. Why don't we have any of these? Oh, Bob, did you pick up all of the ramps and upper things for rails?
Yes, I have a request for those to come to me every
Okay.
time I come here.
Well, we don't need that many, and I do need some for what I'm about to build. 'Cause I think
Okay.
I've built
Do you have a box
almost all of
near
them.
you?
I'm at this teleporter
Okay.
because
One moment.
I just need a couple of each.
I forgot I had that request turned on.
Hence the scrap train, which you might want to bring closer to you. All right, that's plenty. Not enough power. God damn it, Bob.
What?
The teleporters use power when they fire, and if you try and get in one right after someone else,
Oh,
it needs to recharge.
well, should have been faster.
Yep, should have been faster. Bugger.
If you ain't first or last, or
Yep,
whatever it is.
yep.
Uh,
Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Come on, you jerk. Stop going to the farthest ones. And power's out. Buggers. That's complaining again. At least now I know why it's complaining. All right, well, that's the last one to be done. I am going to run back down to Cordoba. I'll turn on my bots on the way, just in case anything they can. And I'm going to start putting some 242 trains online.
I thought you retired and you were only going 30 minutes after Colonel Will.
Yep, it's only been 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's all I was going to do, Bob. I don't have enough to do anymore.
Give me like a
Give you-
few minutes, not many.
Oh, you mean to do that? No, I meant down here. I'm going to go put together trains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. You want to finish that. That's why I'm sticking. All right, this is where we build 242 trains. So let's block them from leaving. Because what we're going to do is different than what we've done in the past. So I've got a bunch of work to do here. You're going to go here until you have full cargo and full fuel. You don't have any interrupts. Wonder if I can make these parameterized. And then you are going to go to this. Nope, that's misnamed. This. Until you are empty or in activity of 30 seconds. Not 530. Why does it on this one not highlight everything? Yep. Oh, not this one. All right, good. All those fueling stations are correct now. Let's see if we can do all of this with one fuel train. Make sure that fuel depot's working. Not much.
Ooh, that was a good sneeze.
All right. You are cleared to leave. First automated train headed to South America. Let's do a save on that. What are we at? 97 hours. Next, I'm going to try and put... Oh, let me lock it out again. I'm going to try and put down a 242 coal or iron ore train. How are you not already here? It's only 4 trains. How are we short on locomotives? It's 73 in the network. Oh, there's 2,500 missing construction bots. Okay. Getting there, Bob. It's almost done.
Oh, that's exciting. I hope it works.
Yeah, that is a hope of mine as well. I don't think we have enough copper, and we're probably going to have to try and find a way to tap that copper, but it's not a lot of copper.
Well, I mean, one copper mine is not that much copper in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this
Yeah.
thing's finally here.
We may have to do a big beltway for this one near Palma or Palmas or whatever to get it in a trainable location.
Almost, yeah. I was expecting it would go just add into that one.
Well, then we need more belt speed here.
Yeah, well, if we get to a situation where copper
Or-
plate is not shipping fast enough, then we consider making, other things, because we can always put another station here.
Yeah, we could double it up, make it 4 wide instead of 2 wide.
The other one's not going to produce enough for that. But we can turn this into a T and put a loading station
By the
right
time
there.
we get a lot of beacons and mining prod
Yeah. Well,
and belts on it, I bet you could get 8 red belts out pretty doable.
Well, if we were going to do something like that, I'd turn that into a T and I'd put the second station right there and then just belt it underneath that rail. But I'd want to be careful not to interfere with this because I had long-term plans that we would get onto that iron.
Okay.
But we can always not do it there. We can always do that one from the bottom, which might actually work better. And then we don't have to worry. And then this doesn't necessarily get built, and that gets turned into a corner, and that gets turned into a T.
What was my thingy? Bob's beacon.
Oh yeah,
stuff.
I gotta. First of all, I need to change this. S. Now that I've changed that, I need to change your interrupt. Your interrupt is now going to be fuel S242 until all locomotives are fully fueled. And then I'm going to add another interrupt station to tell you to go to your iron ore S stacker. Which I don't see. Should see an iron ore S stacker. There's a plate stacker. Wow, why are these sorted this way? With no condition. And then a station is going to be a iron ore stacker. Replaces this thing. That's where you're going to go. S ore loader. That's this. No, that's a 121. Why are you a 121? Do I have these
Would you
stations?
like the good news?
I couldn't hear you. You broke up.
I have some good news, theoretically.
All the stations are named wrong, but yeah, go ahead.
This copper mine we have built in South America right now,
Yeah.
I can make some very minor modifications to it, and we can get 16 lanes of red belt out of it.
And how are we going to put it on trains?
We double wide this too wide here. We just make it wider. Put 4 stations right here instead of 2.
As long as the other 2 stations are like on this side, I guess, but it's going to be a bit challenging to wire up the rails at the head, but go for it.
I mean, I can just make a beltway, and we can put it side by side on this other side of the loop and make it go closer to the rocket thing. But yeah.
Would it be better to just push the... let me check something. Would it be better to push the whole rail network the other way? Maybe not. Well, yeah. I mean, if you think you've got room to push that loop, which you don't, unfortunately, there's not enough room to push that loop that way. Although, to be honest, you could. You just have to make it shorter. Because this loop doesn't need to go out this far. I don't know why I did it that way.
Okay.
So, yeah, you just have to make that loop. As a matter of fact, it only... You could probably get rid of 2 there and there. Look at these crooked. I swear I made them straight. After a long day of hunting, Michelle's tired spider returns home for a well-deserved rest.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not 16 lanes yet. If I could go to tier 3 modules everywhere, then yes. It would be close. But
Fine, it's a
not.
one-off. For that one, it's easier than building a... it's easier than building a... These were named... How are these... How are these names fixed? I thought I named all these stations wrong. Well, then what is wrong with you? Add station, iron. What is this S121? Where is this? Oh, those are the ones that are misnamed. The loading stations are misnamed. Okay, yeah. I never renamed that, so the blueprint is wrong. Part of this song, if you played it enough. 242, 242, 242, 242. And then you are now trying to go to 242, and you are going to wait until you have full cargo. So you go here. And then you are going to go back to your stacker. And then you need to go to an unloader, which I just deleted, but that's where it is. And you're going to do that until you have empty cargo. And then I really need the blueprint you.
Okay. Well, I was able to go to tier 3 modules and the beacons, and that will get me enough.
Cool. So I got to
That's
figure out how to
pretty-
get parameterized blueprint parameters into a train naming blueprint. So we'll see if I can do that. Because that's the region. Because I don't need it. I don't need it in the name so much as I need it in the route. I don't think you can blueprint a route. Here we go, our first 242 train to the South America. Where did it unload to? I don't think it unloaded. Nope, it's trying to unload right here, but it can't because there's no inserters or chests. Yeah, our first iron ore train is loading. The priority thing doesn't work the way we expected it to. Only half the belts run. Oh boy, I'm an
what I thought.
idiot. Because they're set to input priority, not output priority. All right, I'll update that on all of these. I did a boo-boo.
Oops, a doodles.
All right, I've updated the one above you as well. Oh God, you're gonna make something really horrific, aren't you?
Not that horrific.
Well, I mean, you could just have these feed this. You don't have to have those feed those, because if they're gonna go over here, why not just have the left side feed the left side? And some,
Because I think when we try and get 16 lanes turned all around here, it's going to be easier just to do it this way. Because you have to turn. Basically, we need a whole chunk to turn 290s for 16 lanes.
I think you could.
I don't think we have a whole chunk of space.
Well, the other option, is just build another station right there.
Okay.
I mean, that might make life easier. Let me see if I
It's
can spec
easier.
it out. If I copy this, and then we just have to change the T junction. Yeah, it fits.
Sweet.
Well, it's getting late on my side. I've got an irritated kitty, and I also want to make sure that I turn off lights so that the roommate, who should be asleep by now, can continue in that vein.
Cool.
No
Thanks
worries.
for playing. We'll try and do some speed running tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. Fuck yeah, it's late.
All I was able to do was dump one speed module into each of the 15 refineries. We are currently out at base, and my personal request is going to keep pulling blue ones until I'm full again. But it seems to be that light oil is picking up. So we may not want to push it much further than we are right now, but the ghosts are there if you want to continue to add speed modules to the refineries.
Okay, cool.
Beyond that, I cleared out around Zidyanka just because we did have some expansion parties, and it should be fine
Yeah, it
for
might be worth
a few more
bringing that.
minutes.
Yeah, it might be worth bringing that. What is that group? So it might be worth bringing those small arty trains up just to keep them away, but we still got to defend them, and that's not going to happen. So
Which is part of why I've been refraining from doing any more artillery of any sort while I'm not up there, or even while I was there, just thinking that I wasn't going to be on for as long as I have been. I blame Colonel Will.
yep, I'll blame Colonel Will too. My lack of sleep tomorrow.
All his silly fault. Definitely not the consequences of our own actions.
Never.
Never.
All right. Stacker. Oh, these are named wrong too. Loader. Full cargo.
All right, signing out.
Bye. Thanks again.
Adios. Take care.
Unloader. Empty cargo. That gets
I
a
need
shit
me
ton of
some
work
iron
done.
chest.
And you need, well, I don't think we need that radar.
Yeah.
SL242. There's signals down here that have to get placed because it'll all be broken till then.
My chains, I don't have any. Oh, I think I'll find some.
There should be some in a chest. Yeah, I didn't want that fuel set up like that, but
No, haven't found the chain signals. I'll
bummer.
go home to get more.
Yeah, they're kind of important.
I found some.
All right, well, there's a copper train on the way. The iron train is actually unloaded. The fuel train has not. Need a bunch of steel chests, I guess. We still need a lot of those. What is this train doing here? Oh, that's the scrap train. We need to get it out of here. I could have swore I sent that train here. What the hell is this doing here? Wow, I forgot about that. Didn't take that into consideration. That's a long route.
What? Uh-oh.
I have the solid fuel train. I might actually need to make another one and have a stacker or a double loader for them. Because the route to get to
Almost is super long.
yeah.
It is a pretty long route.
Masaki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You know, once they get up to speed, once the buffers are full,
Yeah.
they don't use much solid fuel. So it should be able to keep up. But you know, if I can get ahead of it, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to increase this to make another one. Because it can really only handle one train. Or I'll have to add a stacker there. I can do as well. Other than a copper train and a iron train, which there should be a copper train. Yep. Unfortunately, it is not loading.
Oh, that's because it's iron ore on the train wagon.
Oh, the wagon is still filtered to iron ore. Okay. Yes, thank you.
Well, I'm probably about gonna call it. This was
Yeah,
fun.
me too. I was hoping we could get to the point where you could finish that section, so I think we've gotten
Yeah.
there. I'm going to put
Pretty
down a
darn
few more
good.
trains just so that I have completion on that and I don't forget.
Honestly, I'm surprised that we have 16 belts out of this thing with as few modules as we do, but you know, the math says it's good.
Cool.
It probably draws like all of the power. But we have nukes.
Yep.
Yeah, our biggest power draw is our bacons.
We don't have that many bacons, so
We have 300 megawatts worth.
oh, I left you in automatic or in manual. You are headed to your stacker, and then from your stacker, you are going to go to a smelter.
This better be. No. And then when we get productivity 13 going, man, these will be really full belts.
And we have copper smelting.
Yeah.
We don't have anything to consume this copper.
No. But that's a milestone.
Yeah, it's a big fucking deal.
BFD.
PC, green circuits? No. Just
Yeah. That's a problem for another day.
yeah, I'm tired. I just realized I can't focus. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I gotta build a couple more train templates and stuff.
I would say this was pretty good progress for today.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do some speed running and then we'll do some more of this. There's
Yeah.
that's an interesting name. Oh well. No backseating. Bummer. All right, Rich Box Inc. How does this game tax your brain? All right, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. I'm tired. Give Rich Box a yo. Help him learn the game. I'm looking forward to tomorrow too.